Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? So, we got, of course, more Duel Universe today. And I am very hopeful that I can get this ship up here in good enough shape to start trying to run some missions. And I've got, I think fuel is probably gonna be my best bet in making it heavy, but I think it's gonna take a long time to make the amount of fuel that I need. Yeah, so I wonder what else I've got that's really heavy that I could stick in there. Let's see here. Well, how heavy is this?
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
2.78 kilotons. So, mystery, thank you for the... Oh, that's a resub. Look at that. 3 months. All right. Thank you. About 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. By the way, the raid is offline, just so y'all know. It won't do anything if you try and do it. So how much did we say we need? We need for 3 of these, we need to be see, I don't know if this is dense enough. Three. 5.4 kilotons in total. There is not... Yeah, I do not have enough room for that. So, Squiz, you're like, why don't you just make, have more of them run it? Well, I suppose I could. See, that weighs a kiloton. That would be 2 more kilotons. I need 5.4. And then there's still the question of, with skills, is it 5.4 or, maybe this just goes on the goal of 5 kilotons in there, because that would still fit, because they're reduced in weight based on skills that are applied to the boxes, which means it's not a pilot skill that has to worry about it. Well, let me see what I can do here.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Aguntis. 26 months. Nice. All right. How about that? How about 540 gold? Everybody here in Aguntis' honor. Thank you. All right, let me see if I can fit some more stuff in here. So the 1.8 is 5 each when the full reduction of weight. That comes out to just over 4 kilotons. So if we get this up to 5 kilotons, that's plenty. All right, that's what we're doing. Turn this off too.
Shield deactivated.
It's 1.35 kilotons, but it's actually 1.8. But with the reduction. All right, we'll get this up to 5 kilotons here. I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, hey, I wanted to go down to this level anyway. My ship, which character am I on? I don't even know. What's his name? Oh, it's up here. Okay. No, the raid's broken. The place that provides me the bot, they made some change to how JavaScript is working, and it broke, and then they provided us a workaround, and the workaround doesn't work around. So it's just turned off for the moment. Sean's taking care of it. Squiz, you should meet Sean sometime. He is also a professional programmer, and so very talented guy. He just kind of volunteers to. He built the raid thing, or he didn't. He adapted some things, you know. But anyway, he's been the one helping out with that. $4.95. Well, we're getting close. All right, let's get that up to a nice 5.0. Well, next time you're in Florida, mind meeting up? Sure. Yeah. I'm in Lake City, crossroads of Florida, or they call it Gateway to Florida. There's like, I don't know, 2 interstates and 4 highways that come through our town here that are all crisscrossing and comes right through here. So, yeah. Both, lunch or drink or both. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm game. We even have a guest room, buddy. So, all right. Let's see here. I need a little bit more. Nightingale, hello. Only 15. I don't want to stop the fuel production. See what else I can find that's heavy. Take some coal. Or let's take some quartz. God, I wish you could hit enter on these. All right, there we go. That gives me my final weight number. All right, we're gonna have to load up fuel tanks too, but it's not right this minute. All right, so that's still making a whole bunch of fuel. All right, so it looks like it's making around 75 kiloliters a day. So all right. We're gonna do any factory stuff. I think we're going to work on, let's see, what time is it? We got 30 minutes until the new missions come out. So I want to see what those are and possibly do some mission running. And then also we do need to fuel up. So right. Fuel here. Let me fuel those tanks up. Feeling there's going to be more tanks in there though. that 2 space tanks is not going to be enough. We're going to end up with probably 3. Got more here. Well, let's just work on it the way it is right now, and then I'll figure out how many tanks I need. So, okay, we're switching characters here. It's so dark out here. Good thing I wasn't attached to the other ship, because I logged myself off right near it. Restock scrap and lower the price. Oh, get it at a better price now? Oh. Oh, that feels good on my back. Maybe I need to go over and buy some scrap from Frank for when I crash this when I'm testing. Right, so the reason to fill that up is to get the numbers up so that so that we can have some good numbers on this. All right, let me see here. No, I haven't gotten to the Atmo engines yet. So I am working on it here. Kind of feel like, well, I'm just going to use whatever I need to use in this. And then if I steal something from one of my other builds, well then I just have to go get that again. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. I did buy some other stuff here. I think there's stuff at Aegis Market again. Yeah, those are for the Horizon. All right. Ever played with gyroscopes? Yes. And they can get really funky. One thing we were talking about with getting that really extreme weight is to use a gyroscope to change the direction of this so that, like, when you're in Atmo, all your Atmo engines are facing the back. And then when you go to space, hit the gyroscope and all of your space engines are facing down, but it tilts the whole thing. And then you have a whole wall of space engines. I don't know if that's going to work. It can be very disorienting, to say the least. The other thing too that can be very interesting about this, so if you have your space engines pointing down, then when you get up to the level where they would turn on, you just hold the space bar and they'll all turn on. And so you can do that and hold the space bar down until you get more sufficient height where you can hit the gyro to reorient yourself. But it could get really tricky. Like, think of coming in at the precipice of space to Atmo and everything, and you could be pointing the wrong way when you cross that region, and could cause you problems. So I'm not so sure that I like the idea. If I can do it all without having to use a gyro, I will. Alrighty, let's see here. So let's see what some of our numbers say here. All right, let's look at space. Oh, look at that. 1.29 max thrust. Let's see here. I have a little cheat sheet on this. This is on the schedule, exclamation point schedule. It's a tab called DU ship build. And this is what you want for space. Max thrust needs to be over 1.25. Brake force needs to be over 2.5. And then the low altitude lift. And that's for getting off moons and space stations. So, right, I can see we're gonna need more engines. It's 1.29. By the time I get everything on here, then I'm going to turn down the volume on this a little bit, that hum. I like to be able to hear what I'm doing, but then there's that hum. Kind of annoying. It is a large shield on this, yes. So we're also going to want to have good velocity. You also want to have good velocity on getting out of the safe space into PvP space. You don't want to be going slow, though there is also the school of thought. So let me just say that, okay, so last time, this weekend, I was heading out of Jago, and I decided, because I was so heavy, that I was going to flip around and go backwards through the precipice of safe space to PvP space, be ready to hit my brakes and be ready to activate my engines and burn my way back into safe space. I haven't been doing that since launch. I really haven't been. That was the first time I had done that since launch. And you know what? One SU out was Legion. And they immediately started to burn towards me and immediately targeted me. And so that, you know, so I hit my brakes and I hit the gas and I got back into safe space. They were able to shoot at me for around 3 minutes before I was able to get back in. So what that tells me is we need a good amount of engines. And you need to be able to get up to speed and move quickly. So we're going to need 2 more of these. I am running out of money. I already, you know, so just that alone, I know that with everything else I add to this, I'm going to be adding more weight. I'm going to need 2 more of these. So we're going to have 4. Yeah, so let's see here. And I'm doing all of this one in basics. And oh wow, look at that. I have money for this. Right? And they're close by. Woohoo! Those are cheap. All right, this is good. We're gonna over-engineer this. We're gonna look at over-engineering it, and then I'm also gonna make another version here that is going to have advanced optimized containers, an advanced military engines, which then maybe we can reduce the number. I don't know. But so here's another thing. I wonder what the weight is on this right now if I'm already at the point of being able to go only 20K. So, God, I wish I had a bigger ship here built. But I want to go get those other space engines before I do anything else. And that one right there is the biggest I got. So guess we can bring some more of that ore back too. We've got an enormous amount of ore sitting there. I would say that Tier 1 ore is steadied out. People were talking a lot about that. All of them, the quartz, are between 7 and 8. Sometimes 9. And quartz, it's been like 5.5 to 6. This has 3 large containers in it. Oh, I'm not connected to my ship. Yeah, I'm not connected to the ship. Darn it. All right, important stuff first. The engines. And then I need these engines too. And then, yes, let's get more hematite, and then, oh yes, what are we can of this? Let's see, 200,000. Nope, that's still much. Too much still, okay. All right. There we go. I have so much quartz now. I probably have 2 million quartz on hand. Crazy amount of tiles going inactive this week. Yeah, well, a lot of people just abandon their mining tiles. Good for everybody else, isn't it? Look at how it pushes me away from the no-fly zone. Heavy now. Right, it's gonna take a lot more braking distance. Oh, man. Just wasn't paying attention there. All right. Made it back. There's no way to turn off that darn DSAT. That is probably one of my number one complaints, is that you cannot turn that thing off and it's so damn loud. Yeah, you have to remove it and put it back in to make it stop, or you have to have found the asteroid. I know, all I need is a fucking off switch or clear. I mean, come on. The sound is fine as long as it's not going on all the time. I park that thing away from everything else too, because it annoys the crap out of me to have it close to me. In fact, I was a little thinking about like whether or not that I parked it too close to the other stuff I'm working on. You know? And I hate doing remove and undo on anything in my ships, because sometimes when you do that, shit doesn't link back up correctly, or it doesn't sit quite correctly, There's something else that happens in there. It's never 100% of the time perfect going back into place, and I don't know what the deal is with that, but I've encountered that sometimes. So yeah. Or magically there is no room for that item. Yeah, I know. See, that's what I'm talking about. So right. My factory's working out pretty well. I mean, despite the fact that sucks down the it really sucks down the schematics, but you know. All right. Now let's connect back up to this other container. And now we can look at putting a couple more engines on. I don't know whether or not I'm going to want just 4 or if I'm going to want 6. How much do those weigh? Music stopped. It like completely stopped. Just said, nope, not playing anything anymore. Four of them is 504 tons. Thinking 6. We could always remove some if necessary. All right, so if we're doing 6, then I suspect we move these other 2 down so that we can line all these up so that they're centered. Put some large engines on it. The thing is that what? This equals the power of 6 large engines, each one of them. And really, we're building this for max weight. We're building this for 5 kilotons. And then we're going to see if we can rebuild it after it's built with really high-end stuff and see if we can get it up to like 8 kilotons cargo, which is crazy, but that's what I'm going to see. All right, so let's put these dead center, and then we'll base the other ones off of them. far back as I can go. Huh? Okay. Element's colliding with another one, but it's blue. Interesting. Yeah, the invalid container bug, trying to remove the dispensers and stuff. Somebody else said that NovaQuark's answer to it for the moment is they're just putting them, repackaging them, and putting them in people's packs. And that's obviously an error that they're going to have to fix. It's too bad it wasn't fixed on today's maintenance. So maybe the fix will come out on the 13th? I don't know. I don't have anything to base this one off of. Feed it right inside this one. Interesting. Those push so much further back. That weird noise was somebody doing something outside. There's some construction going on a couple houses away from me. All right, I don't understand why those ones are further in. Did I accidentally put them further in? Oh yeah, I did. It's my wife making all the noise. She's running a sander outside. All right. All right, so I'm gonna have to readjust those. Those are not far enough back. I think I was putting them 3 back. Oh, mission reset. All right, thanks. Finish getting these things moved out. I don't know how I made that mistake, but I did. I mean, it's really critical to have all of these equal. And I know that there's some tools for equalization on these. You know, I get some mileage out of those things, but not a whole lot. All right. There we go. And then they each need their own fuel tank. That looks beefy. All right, let's see here. Only one that he has. Let me look at this guy up here. You know, it's really luck of the draw on the missions. And thanks, Nagy, for mentioning that. I was so hyper-focused on my big-ass engines. All right. Whoa. Oh. I'm like, all special missions are all on HiSec? HiSec. Safe space? Here's one I can do for 3.7 million. Where's that going? Oh, where am I at? I must be on Tioma, because that's going to Thades. See, there's another thing. I'm going to be able to send a single mission runner out with one of these ships, and hopefully these ships don't cost too much. Once I get this one all the way working and dialed in, I'll then buy the whole thing again and just record how much it costs, and then we'll know about how much it is to build. So, yeah. All right. Let's take this mission.
Mission accepted.
And we'll head over here. I still need to buy, I think, 4 uncommon of the XL Space engines. Means I'm going to need more money.
Shield deactivated.
These little Borg ships, man, the performance on them is good. I mean, gotta say, I even impressed myself. I am surprised that I was able to make a ship that works that well. All those I think I've done those before. That known in range thing, I think it's ones that you've actually been to. It'll tell you, like, if you get close enough to it, it'll mark it as known. I think that's how that's working. Anyway, so this guy, he's going to make me, he's going to make me 3.7 million. My other guy, I don't know, maybe I'd do a full-blown run with him to a bunch of guys. I mean, I could make, by the end of the day, I could make, you know, 30, 40 million, which would be more than enough to finish out building all this other stuff. Yeah, Minor Eagle. Yeah, this is a little Borg ship that I designed, and so it works really nicely. I'll need to refuel when I'm here too. One of the, there's some of the light missions, mid missions that pay as much as 6 million. I was hoping to get one of those, but no such luck. Anyway, with the new ship, I would be able to take up to 3 of the extra large ones. And I did have one day, I had one day where I had, my guy had 4 missions going to the same place on one character, and it was 2 of the extra large and 2 of the large from point A to point B, and that was really great. Feel like I'm trying to fly in under radar in between the mountain ranges. Look at the green glow on the snow there. Woo. Those mountain ranges looked like they changed just a little bit as I got closer. Let's see if this is pretty flat right here. Yeah, look at that nice green glow. Isn't that kind of cool? All right, I got to refuel and then pick up this package. $10,000 Nitron and 50,000 Kurgan. We're going out mission running. Keeps you out there for a while. Fate. Grab that mission package.
Package retrieved.
Right. Going to Thades. Thades 5, in fact.
Shield deactivated.
You unbalanced your cube there, Squiz? Well, the blueprints are cheap. You could just disassemble the whole thing and pop it out with a new blueprint if you wanted to reset it back. Probably have to check on quantity of blueprints available. Oh, and you know, and then at some point, let's see, I'll have a little bit more skills on some of the stuff. On my builder. Hi, Lord Dragon. I like that you're making progress. Approaching the border.
Shield activated.
Good trajectory for a single correction. So I'll just get up to speed here. Whatever my top speed is, be, I don't know, 31,000? Something like that. Oh yeah, if I click on the info button, it'll tell me where my top speed is. Yes, correct. I'll just find it because I'm going to watch it anyway until it gets there, just to make sure that I don't run into any hostiles. Levon yesterday was saying that he ran into hostiles, what was it, 30 SU into PvP space. So that's kind of concerning because that's a long ways out for them to actually catch you. Radar contact. It's dead. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is that, you know, maybe change trajectory so that you know, so if somebody's following you from the planet and they're just going behind, that you end up being out of their scope by the time, you know, later, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I think that they caught up to him. So I'm not sure how that happened. Hey, 30,000 is my max. I'm pretty heavy, so. All right. Just leave that guy there. Go back to here. Maybe just bad luck. That's really, the odds of that are pretty interesting. The only thing I can think of is that if you had people in Atmo that were working together, because so I've not seen this, but I've heard about people having scripts running that communicate with each other, with other ships, where one sees you and then another sees you, and so they can see where you're going. Third one sees you, they have the full like speed and trajectory and everything. And if they could set that up in Atmo and then you didn't adjust after you got out into space, or if they saw you in space, but that'd be a lot harder, then maybe they could predict where you're going to be, the line you're going to be on, and follow that out a couple minutes later, and you know, giving you time to get into PvP space. I could see that. I know that that there's some of that goes on along the pipes, where they see you and then another one sees you midway or whatnot, and then they know exactly kind of the trajectory you're going to be on, and they intercept. So that would be my best guess. I don't know. That's just my best guess. So yeah, the nice thing is these ships are cheap. So he said he made 50 million before losing his ship, and his ship cost him like, you know, 6 million. So he did well. And then whatever the, if he had a package on board, whatever the collateral is there, and then maybe for fuel and stuff. So maybe his 50 million that he made, take 10 million off. So at some point, players are going to band together for groups for protection and just fly the pipe. That would be interesting. All right. So now this guy, got one here, 8.1, Mattis to Jago. Is 8.1. I have to go get more fuel, though, if I'm gonna fly this guy. Let me log out here. See if there's more here for him, possibly. Thades to Theoma. This Jago back to Thades pays 8.6. Right, this guy officially has nothing. I won't run it for just one 8.6. That won't pay high enough. Even if it is a round trip. Perfect. All right, we got a second one going to Jago.
Mission accepted.
And Aids to Jago paying 6 million. That looks pretty good too. And Thades to Jago 8.6 million. Oh, I'm gonna be in the money. Woohoo. All right.
Mission accepted. Mission accepted.
This is gonna pay well.
As the name implies, the flattened
Mattis to Thades, 1.8 million. Oh, now that's interesting. An extra 1.8 million. That would be a little extra flying around because the drop-off point there is not the same as the pickup. An extra 1.8. I think that's worth my time. It'd take me an extra 20-25 minutes. No, I got 2 of the same to and from with one of my other characters. The other one originates on another planet, so I am going over to Thades anyway. Okay, I may as well take this.
Mission accepted.
Alright, I want to see if I have any safe zone stuff with one other guy. I wasn't looking at the safe zone stuff with him, and so I don't know, but now that I'm going to do a safe zone run, maybe I can get a second one. Garbage men are out there taking all of my clippings. All right, let's see here. No, there's nothing here. So, and that one goes to Tioma. So, all right. Very good. Right, and that's Mattis. Jago as well.
Mission accepted.
All right, so in total, it's 8, 16, 32. I'm gonna get 36 million out of my trip, something like that. That may be enough to pay for all this other stuff. All right, we're picking both of these up, and then we got to go refuel before I go anyplace else. So I don't have enough fuel to
Shield
doing all of this.
deactivated.
Right. This is pretty good. This is better than what I expected. I need to be carrying, if I'm going to stay out mission running, I need 50,000 nitron, and then I need like 250,000 of Kurgan. It's crazy amounts, huh? But I'll be able to make, 150 million with that much fuel. Something like that. You gonna be doing your first PvP mission today? All right. Just remember to stay well out of the pipe. Bounce. Ask questions if you're not sure how to do that. Wish I could see what the ground looks like down here. Being in the dark or dusk right now, it's hard to see what the ground level is like. Might land here and then have to adjust. A little bit of a slope, not too bad, I guess. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it takes a lot of fuel to do bounces. You know, if you're going to fly in a straight line, consider that one amount of fuel. You need 3 times that amount because you go out at an angle, you exit into PvP space at an angle, which is nothing towards where you're going. You're going out to the side or out to the back and up or down. And then you get like at least 50 SU into PvP space, and then you readjust and you aim for, say, the backside to land like 20 or 30 SU on the backside of the planet, and then you'll stop out there and then come in, or up at the poles or whatnot. The whole sphere right here, if your other planet's over on this side and this is the sphere, all of this on this side, all of this, no go. You always come in, approach from this other side back here. And you should always leave on that side. So, let's pick up some stuff.
Package retrieved.
Yeah, Lord Dragon, you're doing it a little different. There's multiple ways you can do it. And then you want to be able to stop within 2 SU coming in, because you want to maintain full speed when you go over the precipice of PvP to safe space. You want to still be at full speed. Had I not taken this mission? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. All right. This one has 3 missions here.
Package retrieved.
Okay, and then the other 2, I need to go. They're both going. They're Thades. And then I'm not going to have to do much adjustment on whenever I go to the planet, because I'm already going to be not in a pipe whenever I leave there. And so should work out well.
the name implies, the flattening tool flattens the ground. Point your reticle down and sweep the ground while holding the left mouse button. This will raise or lower the ground to the height where you activated the tool.
Lovely tutorial. Alright, so this one's just a little bonus one.
Package retrieved.
Alright, so I should have... Yep. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. They're all very large stuff. Okay. Right, so now this guy's going directly to Thades. It's all in safe space, so
Shield deactivated.
Kosendar, how you doing today? You know, flat earthers live on this moon? Right. Christopher. Some of the old stuff on how ships traveled during wartime.
Show me the way back. Show me the way back.
wait till the atmosphere is gone before I hit the autopilot. Thank goodness the autopilot has not been having problems with destinations in space. It's just breaking late when you're going to a planet. Right. While it's going, it's going to be about a 45-minute trip for this portion. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. there yet? Yeah, this thing will only do 20,000 at max. It takes a while. This will be good. This is a good run. It's gonna make enough money to finish the Horizon, and then also I'm sure it'll do the full build out on this other ship I'm building. So it's good. All right, what are we looking at? We're looking at 47 minutes. All right. So log back into my ship builder. I have a pilot standing by to fly the new ship, testing it out. And the testing is going to be there won't be any honeycomb on it other than this grid for testing. All right. And maybe the first thing it can do is go and pick up the parts to finish the Horizon. Do some safe zone stuff, just see how it performs and everything. So, all right. Let's see here. Got those 3 engines on there now. Let's see what it says. Oh, we're gonna have to add some more space tanks, aren't we? Yeah, so we're gonna need 7 large space tanks. Maybe more than that. Wow. It's kind of scary. Scary thought. All right, so how's the cross section on this for the weight going? Right. You can see it's slanted just a little bit at the back. So now I assume that the weight of the containers themselves would be the cargo would be in the hub, but the weight of the containers themselves would be in these. That's my guess. 2 million per fuel up? Wow. Well, this thing is designed to make money. It takes money to make money. All right, all these containers are moving forward some. Moving forward 3. See how this is that moving forward? Should be. I don't think that the hub, or maybe the hub does take the center of the weight and of the containers themselves as well. I don't know. Excuse me a moment. All right, sorry about that. Our roofing company. They're supposed to put this chimney vent up, and supply lines apparently it's delayed. It's going to be a month or two before they get that on, and so yeah. Anyway, they're just updating me. Okay, so now fuel tanks, and I think I'm just gonna remove all these fuel tanks out of here. They don't have anything in them yet. All right, and I don't think I have a ton of fuel tanks. So in larges, I have 6. I think what I'll end up using is a couple of mediums for everything else, for the vertical boosters and stuff. So all right, so let's see if we can fit 6 of these up here. That's not going to fit 6, is it? See, these are going to be heavy too. How's the game holding up? It's really good. Yeah, they have started kind of cranking out the new content, which is great. All right, so God, I kind of well, these fuel tanks, we're already and over that point. I'm going to end up putting the command center up in here, right next to that hub. So I think that we put all of these tanks up there. This. Boy, will I fit another one in there though? I don't know that I will. Get on from that song. No, it's just not enough room there for this. All right, well, see, these are going to be some of the heaviest items in here, too. so for weight, I mean, I want to keep them as centered as possible. It's the center of that weight. See, we can put them up a little bit higher to counteract the weight of the hub being down there, because it's not perfect. Yeah, the combat bridge and stuff. Well, so right now I want to get it to where it's all balanced. And then the combat bridge one is going to be on the other version. You know what? Given all the engines and everything, here's what I'm doing. I'm taking these out. And I'm moving these forward just a little bit more. Is that too much? No, that should be fine. So forward 2 more. Right, and then I'm going to move them up. That's going to be a little too high. It'll be fine. All right. All right, now put fuel tanks all along the bottom there. The weight is so heavy in those containers that is just about on center with the with this here. And see here, if I move this, see how the center of weight, center of gravity moves? This is dead center. So we're gonna continue to want this to be as close on there as possible. But when I add more engines back here, which there's gonna be a ton, then it's gonna move this even further back, which I can compensate by moving things forward. Yeah, this is gonna be another org ship, Carson. This is going to be a big mission runner where you'd be able to make, you know, 25, maybe as much as 50 million in a single run. I'm going to charge more for this blueprint though. It's going to be like 500,000. Still, drop in the bucket compared to how much money you'll be able to make. You'll be able to make your money back possibly in a single trip with this. So yeah, just move the container link forward. Yes and no. I want the container link to be at the bridge, which the bridge needs to be able to have good access to the shields, and then also needs to have easy access to the tanks to refuel them. So, I mean, I could just move that anywhere in here to balance everything out after I've done this, but it still needs to fly good when empty. Because if I take all that weight out of there, then all of a sudden, you know, everything's really heavy in the back or the front or whatever. So I think it really needs to be, you know, think about it for when we don't have anything in it too. So. And we're not going to change the location of it. I'm not going to expect people to do that. If we could automate it, that would be interesting, but I don't have any expectations of that. Those fit right in inside of one of the containers there. Make that all kind of symmetrical. Will. I put fuel in all of this. Gonna add a lot of weight to this. Not gonna work. All right. All right, balance on that, and then that's going to be, God, how close am I to having the other fuel stuff done? B-1 bomber uses fuel as ballast. We move to the tail section and forward section. Bombs are dropped to keep. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, but we don't have any mechanics for stuff like that here, so, you know. All right, so here's my other mission guy that's out here flying around, and we are 150 out of UP space, and so cross-feed script. I don't know of anything like that. That is an interesting thought, but the complexity of that, if it crashes on you, your ship flies different and everything. Oh. Now, Squiz has been doing some pretty interesting stuff with manufacturing, being able to switch things over to different processes and stuff, but haven't seen anything like that for flight stuff. Take a minute to get up there. Still accelerating. I think that I'm going to add the atmospheric engine handling with my extra points that I've got, and so I added all the tank stuff, and this way it'll give more Atmo boost and be another 10%. Does the shield cost any fuel? No. I think it should, but it doesn't. I think there should be another component in there that's like a power plant or something. Anyway, I'm gonna train that up, and that makes most of my extra points gone. So braking should also have a cost. Well, Nickba, if it's fuel-based braking, then yeah, maybe those should take fuel. I've always thought those should take fuel in space. But in atmosphere, you know, like planes do, they put their flaps out and everything to slow down and stuff. I don't think that should necessarily have to take any fuel. But like the retro rockets, those are an actual thrust, right? Just in the opposite direction, or all in, you know, facing around in a outward facing direction. Yeah, and to put them to where they would have to be on the front as well, oof, that would be wild. That would be maybe where you would use a gyro. When you hit the brakes, gyro kicks in and it flips to whatever side, and then it's a wall of brakes. And then once you're down to where, you know, you let off the brakes, and then the gyro automatically tilts you back where you were going. Planes are frequently hovering above Market 6 at no cost. That's AGG. And I wouldn't know the theory behind AGG on whether or not it would require power, or whether it works off of gravity, kind of like a magnet hovering or whatever. Because like a magnet hovering against another magnet where the polarities are different, it'll stay there. You know, it wants to flip off to the side of least resistance, but if you keep it right up there, it'll stay. So all right, so for Atmo engines here, I don't know how many I'm gonna need. All right, that other one's up to speed. I feel kind of like I want to put fuel in these, but I don't think I have enough fuel to fuel them all the way up. I have 75,000 made, and then I've got fuel in here. I suppose I could take some of the fuel out of here, but the weight ratio, it's a cheat in your opinion? Yeah, so maybe it would just need some fuel for adjusters to keep it in there and you know, use it as like, you know, reverse magnetism, polarity, you know, whatever. Right. Okay, well, let's see if we can fit large Atmo engines under here. Hope we can. Oh my god. Or large Atmo tanks. No, it's not going to work there. Oh, shit. Okay. Then, how about up here? good. Put another one on the other side. And then we got to fill all these up. I got to get them filled up. Step away for a second. I'll be right back. hope for tanks that's enough. God, this seems... Whew. Might need to reduce the number of tanks. You know, if you think about it, instead of having one for each one of these. I don't know. This is also, I'm also designing this to stay out. I'm also designing this to stay out for mini missions. This is a S core. So you're still going to carry a lot of fuel with you. The blocks below the fuel blocks. This is a shield. That's a large shield. So this is designed to stay out there flying a long time. That's what it is. It's it's just like semi trucks. You know, they want to carry as much fuel as they can so they don't have to stop and refuel type of thing. All right, let me get putting fuel in those. I need the weight in them so everything's measured right. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough fuel. All right, I'll have enough fuel. Well, I can't fuel up while... Okay. The weight on this thing is going to be really incredible. And this is really going to push the limits of an S-Core. I know this is all kind of fuel mismatches, but I just don't have enough of the other fuel. Am I trying to get empty weight? No, I'm trying to get full weight. filling all these up because they're gonna have weight in them. We're balancing out everything. Have cargo, Nagy. I'm full. What would be my empty weight? I don't know. I'll figure that out after I built the ship. The empty weight doesn't matter to me because the empty weight is going to be better than the full weight. And so I'm building for full weight. So actually, it doesn't matter what the empty weight is. And I'm not sure why that would matter. Other than maybe you're trying to go fly faster. And so you want to be under a certain weight limit so you can fly faster. This thing, yes, all of the containers are full. The containers have 5 kilotons in them. So, uh-oh. I'm not paying attention here. Cruise mode. Come on, stop. Did I really miss my target that bad? I'm 0.5 SU off. Holy shit. That's really bad. All right. Oh. All right. I need to go to God, I hate how I do this. It's a little bit complicated to get in and out of this application. Really heavy, this thing does not turn in straight lines. It's always at a odd angle. Balancing it on half full tanks be an option? Oh, sure. If that's the way I want to do it. I usually keep my tanks full. The only time that they get really empty is when I don't have fuel to refill them. Destination is not the same as like the Temp 0 one. I've thought about making bookmarks out here around the planet for, you know, destinations to go to as a kind of a remedy on that stuff. But I'm afraid that if the destination ends up on the backside of the planet from where I'm flying, that what's going to happen is that it's going to then realize that it's got a collision course, but it's not going to break until 2SU before that. And if for any reason, you know, it means you could end up almost in atmosphere on the planet if your spot was on the backside. So I haven't really thought of a good way to do that. The only other thing to do to compensate might be to increase your distance from the planet for your autopilot. I gotta go turn this fan off. Having to turn my air conditioner on today. It's going to be 80 degrees today outside. Little Braveheart. Oh, raid doesn't work, guys. Raids are turned off at the moment. Something's wrong with the bot. It started having an error yesterday, so we haven't got it fixed yet. So just the raids are turned off. Old Raven. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. So, pickup spot or drop off spot for one of my guys.
As the name implies, the flattening tool flattens the ground.
All right, good. There's another 1.8 million into the kitty. I found that I need to leave each one of these guys with 5 million. Because I go up into the 5 million range on collateral sometimes. On single characters. It's not often, but I've done it a few times. So. Alright, log that one out. And then we need to go over to the pickup spot. I keep putting up this other screen because I need to make sure that my clipboard, when I'm setting destinations and stuff, doesn't have my passwords in it, logins or passwords in it. After having accidentally posted my password into in-game chat. That's what happens with so much account switching. All right, so everybody else now, we just go pick up here.
Shield deactivated.
And then we need to head to my space station where I have to refuel again. Oh shit. I don't know how I'm gonna get enough. I just have to have enough for one round trip. Guess I'll just basically take whatever I got available. A few thousand at your station, Christopher? Yeah, I'm talking like, well, I don't know. Well, I do have some money. Talking like, I like to load up with 250,000 in my cargo and have full tanks. It's an incredible amount of fuel if you think about it. I'll just grab, I have like 75,000. Of the right type of fuel, and then it has to be the right type of fuel too. I'm using X3 in this ship. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go stop at my space station and grab whatever I got there. Found that even though this looks like it's not flat, this is typically pretty flat. Right, I don't think that I already have package retrieved here. I'm not doing that one. See what other character I need to log in. Oh. That was still on that screen.
Package retrieved.
Alright, how much we got on board here? Not bad. Alright, so now this guy logs out. Right,
Shield deactivated.
go. Pretty heavy. 6.5 kilotons. Rogers. Oops. No. Cancel that. Right, there we go. Now I have it going to the right place. take a good deal of fuel. Pretty heavy. I've been as much as 9 kilotons with this ship. Sun must be right behind Thades. Look at that glow. Back down there. Interesting. It produces an interesting halo around around the planet. It's kind of cool. That'll be kicking off soon. Right. So 45 minutes. Here is one of our org members. Okay. I got this guy who's still traveling. He's got 50 some minutes. Leave him up while I'm logging into this other one, other character.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Hey there.
Oh,
Happy
Magoo.
holidays, all smiley face.
All right, give me just a second. We'll see what that pays out as. All right. Oh, tier 3, 92 months. Man, that's going to be huge. That is really huge. That's 32,200 gold. All right. 32,200 gold to each and every one of you here. Enormous. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, the raids aren't working, so you can't spend the gold on the raids at the moment. Maybe we'll have them fixed tomorrow. I'm not sure. Alrighty. So now, let's see how our center of... Whoa, look at that. It is forward now. Alright. This is interesting. I put all the fuel in there and then it tilts forward. Still nearly center here, which is good. All right, so let's see what the stats say here. 3.22 on thrust, even while full. We might not need this many engines because we only need greater than 1.3. It might be overkill. It's an enormous amount of thrust. What are we at in weight? 6.66 kilotons. All right. That's not bad. Great stopping power. Oh, for turn and burn? Yeah. All right. Need to put in some engines now. Yes, I have fuel tank optimization 5. So those all have 25,000 in them, and they're all the lightest weight they can be. And same goes for the rest of the tanks here. Right. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm going to put this into practice, and you know, we'll see how it feels. All right, engines. So we may need 16, 17, maybe even as many as 20 engines. Oh, I'm on the wrong container. Okay. Thank you. All right, so got these basic engines and right. Right. Should be dead center of that. Is it? Oh, it needs to go down just a little bit more. Oh man, I hope I can fit one on each side of this. It's gonna be awkward if I can't. Using up these ones first. Well, that's going to take a lot of engines. All that flashing is kind of obnoxious, isn't it? How many is that? Let's see, it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Alrighty. That's 21 engines. Right, so we have one that's not going to link up, so I don't have enough fuel tanks for it. We'll see if it's needed. May not be needed. Oh man. We're at 1.25 max thrust. In the atmosphere, we need 1.3. Which means I'm gonna need a few more engines. Oh my god. Well, I've got room to put some more in. Oh, am I gonna need like 4 more? So it's kind of like I'm gonna need another large tank. Oh, and how's my weight distribution? It's back at the back again.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Yesterben. $47 months as a sub. 1,920 gold. Everybody here. Thank you, Yesterben. Give me just a minute, everybody. Be right back. All right. So I think I'm gonna need to put in some more engines. Crazy amount. All right, so obviously we're not going to be able to fit there. All right. We need to leave room down here for adjusters too. We need adjusters at 4 corners. Oh, how interesting. Why is shit not lined up here? Engine orientation different on those? Looks the same. Yeah, look at that. It's one, they're all one higher. Right. I don't know why they're off by 1 on that side, but they are. See if that'll be enough engines. Right, does this tell us any different? It needs, probably needs them connected to fuel. No, it doesn't need them connected to fuel to tell us this. Okay, 1.47 needs to be 1.3. But we still got a lot more stuff to add to this. Which tells me we're gonna need 2 more engines in here. Wow, it's a lot. that's going to leave enough room there. Feeling it's not. I have only 2 more. Huh. You know, maybe this is going to need to have some uncommons in it. That's my last engine, basic one. Now I'm going to need another fuel tank. In here as well. Gonna need to be another large, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 29 engines. And fuck, we're gonna have to have room for all the wings. Uh-oh. We don't have room for all the wings. I don't think that they'll work up here. I think there might be too much blockage back here. This is going to take an incredible amount of wings for a sustentation. Take it straight up. Yeah, well, okay, so if we brake well enough, we can take it straight up and straight down. Oh man, I don't know.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Biggin! Hey, 24 months. That is the doubling. 480 gold to everybody here in the Biggin's honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we might have to go with different engines on this. We'll find out. All right, we're at 1.68 for max thrust. We need 1.3. That should work. We have 0 brake force. The brake force needs to be over 2.5 G. We're still gonna have to put up the brakes and all the adjusters and the wings. Let's connect these up so they can stop flashing. Where am I getting these numbers? NICPA exclamation point schedule. Click on the tab that says DU ship build. Boy, that is a wall back there, isn't it? Don't think there's going to be enough room up here to like load up the front end with wings. Maybe down here. How did my numbers get determined? I mean, I don't understand. I determine what my current numbers are by looking at the build helper. Those other numbers are guidelines. All right, let me see here. Do I even have wings? It's a bunch of them that are a bit beat up. God, are they all singles? No, I got these here too. All right. Let's see what happens here. See if these are blocked. I'm betting that they're going to show a bit blocked. Yep, that first one's showing blocked. Most likely these others will. Yep. Yeah, I think they're all going to be blocked. Alright. Let me try something else here. Is whether or not that one shows blocked. Yeah, see all of these been blocked. This one being further out, we'll see if it goes blocked. First, in here, we're gonna get fuel and then head out again. Wait, I only got 4? Was I supposed to only have 4? Thought it was more than that. Uh-oh. It's 4. Right. Sandwich them up there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see what I'm gonna have to do about the wings. And we're gonna need a lot of wings too. It's not gonna be just a few. Marker for Aegis Space. You mean Aegis Space Station? There is. That, yeah. Switched letters. I don't know where you're talking about. So you saw something where it's spelled. I understand you're saying it's spelled differently. What I don't understand is where you saw this. Did I fly by something that said that or something like that? A trap? What would be a trap out here? There's no trap out here. What's a trap? One of my markers. Well, all right. So it says I have 749 of them right now. Can't see. I didn't see it. Yeah. It probably just somebody spelled it wrong. That's simple as that. There's nothing out here that would be a trap. At least I can't think of one. I can't think of any reason that there would be a trap out here or how someone would trap someone to their benefit. It's not PvP space. If it was PvP space, then I'd be a lot more skeptical. But it's not. It's all safe space, so I think we're all good. But I have basic engines that get enough thrust to do all of this. Yeah, it's really feeling crazy. I don't know if we can do this with just basic engines. This build.
Shield deactivated.
That's my other client. Just made it into safe space. We'll deal with this one first. How many XL packages? I got 3 of the extra large and 1 of the large. Oh, I should buff this with my other character. He's got buffs for this. Oh, look at that. They're all red. Nice. All right. Except for one. All right. Okay. Talents reapplied. We're gonna have to reconfigure all of this to make everything so that it all fits in and has room for the wings. So it's gonna have to happen. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a job. All right, so now they're 25,600. And I'm out of fuel. That, okay. All right, let's pay attention to this guy. He's about to deliver. Fades. Another successful Borg Cube mission. All right. It's on this side of the planet. Okay. supposed to go out asteroid mining today too, but I don't think that happened.
Do you remember the path you've walked down? How you lost yourself so you could be found? Do you remember crying out loud so your voice inside could take all the doubt?
Down a little too early. All right, so it's going to pay like 3.6 to 3.7 million, something like that. That low sustenance speed, where it can stay up. the wings. Close, but that's fine. There we go. Got paid. Right. I'm not looking to fly him on another mission today. Here, we're gonna go grab some more fuel. Tier 3 stuff, or X3, I mean. Oh, it's not as much as I want. That's what I got. All right, and we buffed the ship. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. You know, I feel like I need, I don't know, some sort of fuel for the mind. Gonna go here.
Shield deactivated.
Yesterday, that was not abandoned. Any you plan to say, no, not today. But it won't be for a little while. Rally markets are getting better. Yeah, I think so. I think that they're starting to level out. They're starting to correct a bit. God, I need even more speed. So I'm making a pit stop because this might be salvageable.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
A small core. What I wanted to be able to do is get a view of it, but I guess I wasn't able to do that. Just a small core, so it's hard to see. Is it just a core? I mean, why not just remove the core if it's just a core? Oh. Only the dispensers are left. The bugged dispensers. Somebody got all the other stuff. But the
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Sup, Marky.
Ratu. Invalid container. Yep, that's the problem everybody's been having, isn't it? Invalid container. All right. So, 39 months as a sub, Nosferatu. 1,170 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, Nosferatu. Ever play No Man's Sky? I did for about 30 minutes one time. Yep. That's about it. Construct's not empty, so it can't be deleted. So let's at least change name on it here for everybody. All right, where's my ship?
Shield deactivated.
All right. There's that. All right, what's the direction I'm going? Oh, fuck, did I just run into that? Whew. Guess I didn't. Gonna take a bit to get up to speed. Are you serious? There's already an abandoned core at the DA market station? Ugh. Why would there be an abandoned core there already? That's somebody griefing us. It's actually on the station. Right, so if the core is destroyed, then you can take ownership of it by replacing it and take everything that they've got on there. You also, it's a core and a dispenser. Yeah, just like what we're having problems with here, like one I just came across. It's a problem. These are just, you can't remove them once you place them. So far it's just a dispenser? No, you mean all that's left is a dispenser. Who knows? Maybe this market idea is just not going to work out well at all. I don't know. Hey, Zeno. How's it going, buddy? Christopher, it's not in the works. If the core is destroyed, it can't be used. If there's no container on it, it can't be used. Someone destroyed it and dismantled it. There's a bug with dispensers that does not allow you to pick them up. Just like what you saw on the show here 5 minutes ago. That's what's going on. It's not somebody setting something up. That doesn't make any sense. It's somebody's failed setup. They're going to have to fix these sometime soon because we keep running into this a lot now. So hopefully they come up with a fix for this sometime soon. They just need to fix it. That's Lord Dragon Althor's. He was right next to that other one. He probably tried to rebuild it, couldn't remove it. And its core is probably a space core, not dynamic. Yeah, it's his old one. They probably tried destroying it to get rid of it. Now it'll have to sit there for 30 days. Or until they fix the issue. Yeah, that's just his old one. So there's that. I won't be delivering until after the show. This is I don't know how long this flight's gonna take. It's gonna take a while. All right. Now, back to this puppy. And the wings. All right, so I need to figure out wings. Well, okay, so first thing I need to figure out is adjusters. All right, I gotta remember how to do this. I think that's gonna be about appropriate. Uh-oh. That's bumping into that. Okay. Well then. Two, three. Two, three. So each one of these Now, as far as adjusters go, I don't know if this is going to be enough for this, given the weight. I might have to double up on these or triple up on them. Now, I wish I could copy this right here and then place it at each corner. It's so much better. But have I ever done PvP? Well, I've been shot at many times. This is tedious part. God, I wish I could just build this instead of having to rebuild it every time. Wish I could just take that set and go whoop for each corner. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of these to do. And it is kind of a pain in the ass. I wish if I could select and say, go ahead and use, you know, all, you know, used parts before new or new parts before used. 9 kiloton mission runner, 5 kiloton mission runner. We'll do a version 2 that'll try and do 9, but that may or may not happen. Three. Those are both too high. Okay. That's easy to fix. We're getting it done, but you know what we need? We need different levels of adjusters and brakes and everything. I don't know. That's what it seems. All these wings. That's just not enough room back there. Gonna be interesting to see how to do that. Wonder if we did some engines at a 45-degree angle on the bottom. Or what if this one flew different, didn't even have any wings? You don't have to have wings to fly. It's just, in many ways, it makes it easier. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Right back. Atmo engines don't like to be tilted. Yeah. We could lower the requirements on this to be a 2-mission runner and go for 4 kilotons, remove some weight, remove 2 of the space engines, remove a bunch of the atmospheric engines, have plenty of room for wings, and plenty of really good performance. The original was that I was trying to go for 4 or for 2 1.8 kiloton packages. That's 3.6 kiloton. Another go up to 4 kiloton when you have fuel and stuff. The fact though is that once my skills are applied as a builder, that the 1.8 kilotons go down to 1.35. So 2 of them would be 2.7, and then you know, so you could really do it at 3. I'm going to make another version of this too that that has advanced or maybe even rare engines. Be pretty expensive, but I want to build one to see what kind of performance I can get out of it. See if it makes a difference. Three. All right, what are we messing up on here? Fine. These don't have to be 100% exacting. I don't have to be like super duper anal on these because they're never going to be seen. They only have to be able to be accessed from, you know, for repairs. But otherwise, they're buried in honeycomb. Oh, there's not going to be enough room here to do this. Uh-oh. Angle the wings? I think I'm not going to have enough room here for this. Okay, let's try it. Nope. This shit is not gonna work right here. I have to get rid of a couple of engines. These in reality, these are, well, no, they're not as close as they can be. These could move in further. I wonder how many wings I'm gonna need. I got like 20, 24 on the other board cube. This is my thinking face. Right. We're gonna see what that does to everything. Still 1.46. We need 1.3. Alright, might be able to make this work. I was just doing a little overkill on the engines, but let's just tone it down just a little bit. All right. It's done. 2 more to go. I think I'm going to be able to do this still. So, what do I think so far? The direction of DU? Well, so Falling Toss, until recently, I thought they were going too slow. But given the fact of how much stuff that they've had working on in the background and what stuff is starting to be published and everything, it's starting to feel pretty good. And now the game is great. I just thought that the content, you know, being added to it was a little too slow. But we had a big patch, on the 28th? That had a lot of content, and then we got another one coming up on the 13th that has a lot more content. And I know that they have some other content in the works too, that I know about that has not been announced yet. And so I feel like if they can, you know, continue on this trend, that would be pretty amazing. Because over the period of like a year, it would end up being a lot of new content. So, Falling Toss, the tier 1 ore prices. Now, I'm really glad that they cut off the bots and everything, because those really were a problem for a lot of reasons. And so the market is steadying out now. And so you got to think about this a little bit different. So all of this tier 1 ore, if you're mining a bunch of tier 1 ore, really what you should be doing is mining tier 1 ore only if your tile is really, really good, like it has 400 of this and 400 into that and everything. If you got just a couple hundred of each, it's not worth it. Now, if you have tier 2 or above on it, then it starts to be worth it. And so it's just reduce the number of tiles you're mining on, and make it so that the tier 1 is a value add to your tier 2 mining or above, instead of trying to make all of the tax off of just tier 1. So a huge advantage to early players. Falling Toss, okay, so I was an early player, so maybe I don't have the right viewpoint that like what you have. You can make, what is it, 525,000 a day? 525,000 a day just running those 2 mission things. And then if you do other missions, then and those 2 mission things, you don't have to have a ship or nothing. And the small Borg ship, blueprint, building the whole thing and everything, you can do it for just over 5 million. And if you want to just skip the fancy honeycomb, you can do it for 4. And then, like, the lowest paying missions are about 3.6 or 3.7 million. 2 missions, and you have the ship paid off. If you survive longer than that, it's all profit minus your fuel. Now, not everybody wants to do those because they take a long time. And I get that. So there is other things to do. There's going and chasing asteroids. Now, it didn't take any skills, but I had a ship. I mean, you guys saw me where I had an amazing asteroid run in HiSec. How much did I get off of that? Did I get 250,000 chromium? Was it? It was an amazing amount. I have a screenshot of it. An absolutely astonishing amount. Chromium is going for 60,000 or 60 each. So, yeah. New players not going to understand asteroids? Hey, you know what? You got to start somewhere. You don't have things handed to you. It's just like, okay, real life. You're 16 years old, you want to go out and get your first job. You're like, oh, hey, I want to be an auto mechanic. Or, oh, hey, I, want to go, be the manager of a movie theater or whatever and make good money. I should be making 15, 20 bucks an hour. You'll find that the only thing you got is McDonald's or mowing lawns or something like that. You have to work up to it. You have to work up to it. So, anyway, I mean, if you don't like the way things are going, that's fine. I am having a great time in the game. And so, I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I am really enjoying it. Yeah, why not do org things? Well, so we have a huge org, and we invite anybody in. We help people out. I see people in the org all the time going out and helping people, and I've seen, ships given to players and other stuff, and we help out the other new players. We want them here. Anyway. Finally, we're on to the non-damage stuff. So what do you think Steam 24-hour peak? I think that Steam is almost irrelevant other than for the acquisition of new players. And I'm not playing through Steam. I would say that 85% of the people here are not playing through Steam. So, Falling Toss, you say an MMO is all about the players. Yes, it's all about the players. It does not take a shit ton of players to have a good time in here. It just needs good interaction. I am finding plenty of player interaction. You're feeling lonely, go to Market 6. You burned out, Wheeze? Yeah, well, I mean, that happens. Just to know, the best way to make Quanta is to have alts running missions. So, there's plenty of other things to do to make money in the game. The asteroid mining. How about market arbitrage? I mean, I've seen plenty of that. That doesn't even require that you go anyplace. You can do all that remotely. All right. Three. I'm trying to be a Debbie Downer. Well, yeah, I really enjoy the game. So, you'd have a hard time getting me to be down on the game. All right, one more corner. God, that's boring shit. Building these. All right, that is finally done. All right, now wings. Wings, wings, wings. Falling Dust asking if I got any gotcha games or avoid at all costs. I mean, like games that I don't want to play. That is too long of a list on that. Term is gacha games. I don't even know what that means. Sounds like the monetization method of mobile games, though. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna start with this. We might have to interweave them all along the back. We'll see. Hopefully I can do this. I don't know. Logan Bear, take care. So far, none of them are turning red. This is really good. Right, the fact that none of these have turned red so far is a very, very good sign. They would have the first ones would have started turning red by now if they were going to. So, that's very, very good. Very, very, very good. All right, let's see what the numbers say. Okay, thrust. 1.45 needs to be 1.3. Brake force, atmospheric, we don't have that yet. Max speed, high altitude lift. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be a problem. That high altitude lift, it's 0.25 G. It needs to be 2.5 or over. I am at 10%. Oh my. %. not have... Oh.
Shield activated.
My other guy. He's doing fine. There's nobody there. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. Interweave here. Hopefully I can fit one more up there. Good. Right. Now, let's see how far down this way I can go. Okay, we're not using this variant. Alright, what's its problem? Oh, it's variant. Okay, yeah, I don't want that one.
Oh.
Where are we at? 0.51. Wow. All right. Stay right on that vein there. If we have to move them over, we will, but keep them kind of uniform. All right, so we got this one equipped full time now. Right. .71. Well, we're making progress. I think I'm going to be able to get another row in over here. I'm not going to have enough wings. Not on me here. I mean, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. None of them are turning red. This is good. I don't know, that's kind of impressive. .16. Oh my god. I have to get up to 2.5. I'm not even halfway. Wow. How many do I have left? 18. Got how many here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Literally what the numbers are telling me is that I'm gonna have to take out 3 more engines and be able to do a double stack here. My skills are 4 on everything, 5 on some stuff. The airfoil stuff, it's 4. And that's the handling skill. So right, well, let me just see if I can fit more of these in here. Or not. No, the containers are all full. They're all at the weight that I need to support. God, that just barely fits. I think having virtual elements in the game to be able to design stuff is not a good idea. And the reason for that is that it'll slow down part of the economy. So all these people are trying to build ships or whatnot, then they'll only go out and buy the exact stuff that they need instead of buying all the stuff that they think they need and finding they don't need some of it. I really think it's a good driver for the economy to not have that. If that makes sense. Right, I do not think that there's enough room to put other wings in here. Let's see. No, not at all. All right. Could stack up ailerons here, though. 7 left. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 0.43. People's port planning is good for the economy? Absolutely. All right, well, I really need some more M wings. Have I been to the store? What store? Poorest or hardest hit? This is a video game. This is a video game. This is not real life. Real life, I will do everything I can so that the poorest are not the hardest hit. Down the street from me. I don't understand, Christopher. What? I don't understand what that has to do with the conversation. All right, so is there any more room in here to put more wings? Ah, look at that. All right, we're gonna be able to do this. That's gonna be enough room to flesh this out. So I need probably like 100 more of these wings. Yeah. This is gonna work. It's gonna work well. I got room down here. I won't have to remove any more engines. This is gonna work. Wow. Like just barely, but it's gonna work. Man, that is a massive wall of stuff. What does it take to make wing M? Maybe I should just start making some tonight. Basic screw, hydraulics. Shit, I have all this stuff. Well, I don't have basic standard frame M. Basic mobile panel, I think I have. I have screws, I have hydraulics, I have the panels. Basic standard frame. And what is it made on? Basic assembly line. Basic standard frame. I'm gonna build them. Where's the basic standard frames? There it is. Oh, this is not my assembly line guy. Let me get my assembly line guy on. Yeah, I can get this running up right away. I can be running them overnight. I might be able to have 100 of them tomorrow. That's what I had wanted to do anyway, is, you know, basically build everything that I can. All right. Basic standard frame. I wonder how big those are. Like, am I gonna need more than a small container? Probably not. All right. Okay, and then go down to metalworking. One of them is doing 100, the other one is... Why have this one turned off? Size of these 74 liters each. All right, so it'll fit about 120 in a box. 150. Why won't it run? This is jammed. Why isn't it starting to go? Because literally it shouldn't be jammed if there's just should not be able to output yet. See if it started. Start full. Yes, but it hasn't made any yet. That's what I'm getting at. It hasn't made any yet, so it's not full. Missing input component. Oh, am I out of selenium? Wait, but it says it's full. Oh, was I not connected to selenium before on this one? Well, that's steel. All right, so there we go. Okay, I got it. So remove in links, and then we need selenium product to go into this. Go. Okay. We need to make a box for wings. Wing box. We're going for fast food. I need a wing box, please. These are mediums over here. M schematic copy. Right, so we're running this out. Okay, so we got to put wing M and then we'll run it out. Gotta run that all the way out to the box up there. Run down basic screws. Basic screws. Coming on down. Basic hydraulics. Basic mobile panel M. Wait, why does it say it has none left? Construct support schematic copy. What is that? Tier 1 element? I thought that's what it said before. Yeah, I can see that they're not the same thing. Construct support M schematic copy. All right. "44 minutes before I can start my first one. Gosh, darn it. Right. Well, 44 minutes before I can build my first one. I guess the other stuff will build up till then. All right, so basic mobile panel M. I think that's on this wall over here somewhere. Yep, and I've been making them. Like I thought I had. I'm making them for something else. I don't remember what. But that's the beauty of, you know, getting all this stuff together. That I have them, and then I'm all ready to start off, you know, transfer units with more of them when I run out of connections and everything. All right, and then the basic standard frame M. It is a bit of work to go up and down, up and down, up and down all the time, but the thing is I think that eventually I'll have most of this floor space used. All right. And there we go. Says we have all of that. We just need the schematics. Oh. Gosh darn it. All right, well, Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Another 40 minutes. I don't know how long these take to make. I don't think it said it takes very long. I think it said like 3 minutes, which isn't very long at all. Oh, processing time 32 minutes. Oh, I need to get them going.
So, you think you're worthy
Oh,
of being
hey.
a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Wickenberry.
Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open
How's
a
it going?
can of whoop ass.
So, about 1,000 gold to everybody here in Ikenberry's honor. Thank you, thank you. It's my brother. All right. It's my brother. Yeah. You playing hooky today? All right. So, absolutely. Yeah. What happened to chat? I don't know. Chat's kind of a little bit quiet today. Chat's still there. So, all right. So I'm making the schematics for these, and it's going to be 40 minutes, and then it's 30 minutes for each one, which means that I'm only going to get like 30 or 40 of them before the show tomorrow. It's going to take a while. So, all right, well, I'm happy that I had everything but one of the components to start building these. And I'm just going to log this guy out right here so that he can fill that up with the schematics once it's ready. And then we're going to switch characters here. All right, so I'm back on my builder character. And all right, so those wings look pretty good up there. I'm gonna do the same thing across here, and I should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be able to get 8 across, maybe 6 or 7 high. And so, yeah, we'll see. But I may just barely get my 2.5 that I'm looking for. Or 1.43. God, it's gonna be cutting it close. I think it'll be fine, even if it falls a bit short. I have a note on here saying that the 2.5 is assuming no height talents, and everybody's going to have some sort of height talents. This is also going to have really good brakes, and so if you screw up and you're not floating the way you intend to, then you'll have brakes to compensate. Now, it might mean that it's a little bit harder to get out of atmosphere when getting to space if you're at max load. But if we have just a little bit more engine power than what's needed, which we do, we have 1.44 and we need 1.3, then we should be okay. And the fact is that most of the time, people are not going to be running this full. They're not going to be running 5 kilotons in it. They're going to be running more like 3. 3 is going to be kind of the normal max. So it's going to work. I'm surprised that I'm surprised that this is coming together. It still is possibly overkill on the space engines. And let's see what it looks like right now on that. Max thrust 2.94. We only need 1.25. I really could take out 2 of those space engines and then if needed, and we could put in more wings in those spots. So I also may need some ailerons. Is that how you pronounce them? Which I can probably fit some right in here. And then maybe some of them sideways here for turning, or maybe we can fit in some what are they called? They're not called a wing when they're up straight up. What, fin, tail fin type thing? Looks like we might have some room to put some there. Boy, this whole back wall is going to be completely packed. Stabilizer. Thank you. Stabilizer. Now, stabilizer, so an aileron, you know, is flat, and what happens if you turn it on its side? Will it act like a stabilizer? Or will it just be not as effective, but be a little bit effective? Because I know, like, stabilizers, when you turn them on their sides, they're not nearly as effective as when they're standing up or straight down. We'll have to play with that. I wonder if I have any. Oh, I have some, not many. Some in, and we'll see what happens. Ailerons barely increase drag, stabilizers do by a lot. Interesting. I've never even thought about the drag, although this is just give me a giant Borg cube. I mean, it's like pushing its face against the air. Right, I have a lot of ailerons, so that'll be good. Okay. All right, I think we're doing final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and that'll be for a dual universe code, 1 month code, that will allow you to extend your current subscription or to start a new account. Your choice. I'm gonna step away for just a moment to come back, and then we'll wrap things up, and we'll do the draw. So exclamation point giveaway, get in on that right now. I'll be right back. I could go down to 4XLs. Yes. That's one of the things that we've discussed on this. So, and that could free up a lot of room for stuff. Also, as soon as I've got this where we can fly it experimentally, which we're getting close. I mean, we are we're getting close. I got to add air brakes to it, and then I guess a chair. And we got to put in the retro brakes, and we got to put in, so we got air brakes, retro brakes, and then vertical boosters, chair, so pads. What are pads, Christopher? Hover pads. You know what? If this is just a mission runner, no, we're going to go with vertical boosters. We're going to go with vertical boosters because landing these at space stations and stuff. And so we're going to go with vertical boosters. Yeah, we're just going to waste a ton of fuel with the vertical boosters. I get what you're saying with the hover pads, but given that we want to have fewer elements on here, and then yeah, we're going to be vertical boosters, and so and we're going to need radars. Now, would there be any advantage to putting a medium radar on instead of small? I think the medium just allows you to target further. I mean, would there be any advantage to the information flow from it? Like, will it help you avoid better? All sizes have the same range. It just allows you the identification at a further range, right? Guns for defense? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. You know, my Horizon I'm building has guns on it. If we put guns on this, that would need to be a different version. And we could put guns on it so that we can shoot back if we're getting shot at. That might deter. I don't know, though. It's an interesting thought. But if we're very maneuverable in changing our axis and everything, we might be able to shoot really well, huh? This wouldn't be a combat ship. It'd be more like a freighter out in the ocean that has some guns for defense against pirates. All right. Well, also the point is to keep the costs as low as possible because we're designing these to be lost, to be actually shot down. And the key is to make enough money before you get shot down. This thing is, it's going to take a lot more work, but I think maybe tomorrow we can be flying it for its first test flight. Pretty massive. Oh, and the skin, my plans for the skin on this cube. I'm a little worried that it's going to greatly exceed the complexity scale, but I'm going to try it. So, you know, it could be good. And I hope this is enough adjusters. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put more adjusters on these. I don't know if I want to do that. So XXL containers won't even fit in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even trying. I wouldn't even try because they're too heavy. All right, we are into the day. So everybody should have their giveaway entries in. And we're gonna do this tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be able to work more on this. Once we've got this flying, then I'm gonna start building the skin. I'm gonna do it on a different core. And I'm gonna put together a medium core or something like that that's gonna be templates or something. And so gonna work on that, and then yeah, I hope tomorrow I can be flying this. But we'll see. I mean, I'm going to take the time to do it right. We will not have the skin on it whenever we start first flying it. So this thing's going to be amazing. Yeah. Okay, so for the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in. If you did not put in a name in the spot that said name and message, and you only put in a message, then I'll read off that message and I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. Winner's going to receive this in email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It will have instructions in it on how to redeem the code, and of course it'll have the code in it. And if you guys need any game time for Dual Universe, ! Coupon in chat or link in the description in YouTube. You can get the game time from us, support the show, use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. All right. Congratulations to Bryce A, who says, thanks for the awesome streams. You are welcome. All right, Bryce, you are the winner. Congratulations. So I think that's gonna be it for today. I will see you all tomorrow, and yeah, it'll all be good. So thanks everybody for being here. Fly safe. See y'all tomorrow.